Boom. Find the Belarus goats using the belt. Wait, I have the belt. Oh. Oh. Ah, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. I want to mind control you. There you go. I need to use that more. What's the goat? Goat. Where is it? Goat. Oh, here's something.
This way, I think.
But this way or wait, that way or that way?
Another clue.
I have a favorite control shoes. Ooh. You like it? I don't know, like, it was fine for me, but I didn't find it so fun. Like, so fun to keep actually... Oh, over there. Oh. I didn't find it as fun as to keep playing it and trying to finish some missions, side quests and all that. Oh, there.
There you are.
A goat! Princess!
Come on,
How do I...
let's go see the Beller.
How do I take it? Where do I go? Oh, wait. Over there. Go over there. Oh, no. Please, go over there. How am I supposed to bring it? Should I just... Okay, how about if I just... Oh, and now it's following me. Oh no, damn it. No.
Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries?
Oh.
This way, your grace.
Come on, we need to go that way. There you go. Where is it? Oh my god, no!
Come on, damn it.
Ah! No,
Where the
please.
hell'd you go?
No. Oh my god, stop.
Bear.
Oh my god.
Run, you stupid.
Ow.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Oh, come on, we're almost there. Don't go away. You're no roach, but I bet we can be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Come on, over here. Over here. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Twilight Zone. Or Alan Wake. Yeah, the Alan Wake thing. Yeah, that's the thing that I was... Oh, what happened?
Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Get goats are cute, but you know. This one is a very spoiled one. Would you help me now? Do this. Will you help me now?
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
That goat is fat.
Fine. Be right back.
Full of milk. I guess. I don't know. Aww. Look, she's eating. Now I know why. No! Are you gonna do something to it? Please don't. I have milk. There you go. Oh, found a rat. Oh.
Will this do?
Don't kick the stab him with the horns. No. Red, hi! Feller. Goat. Oh.
They are not here. They have gone. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just the child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Aww.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Oh.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
Yeah, the rat was pretty big. A boy looking clean. See the black. Yeah.
The Baron have anything to do
Well,
with
it's
his
like-
wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is.
Not black,
and
though.
he's a
It's,
fondness
well,
for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even
brown.
fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Peller's old, near blind. But Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
Child.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
Oh. Oh no.
Wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Oh.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Im Roin.
The ritual of naming. That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
What I need is blood.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood.
Golden gear. No.
blood.
Nilfgaard. Yeah, I
Binds
found
me
people,
for
someone
always.
selling
A
it,
living
and I was like, okay.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
I haven't
Times, a
found.
century's
I haven't
too
found
short for two
any
brothers to reconcile.
Witcher gear or
One dies
crafted.
before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Peller.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefathers' Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefathers' Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
Father's Eve.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefathers' Eve? Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefathers' Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Alright.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Oh. Hey, princess. You're not getting out now again, right? The Witcher because of the padding on Loveguard because of black and white. Okay. Wait, what am I supposed to... Family find... Wait, what? Where am I? Family Matters. Bestiary. Oh, I need to read it. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Water hacks. What? Oh, where is it? Don't have it, maybe. Watch links. Watch links. Saying a botch links almost like saying shit's not particularly tasty. Can say it's a lie, but it doesn't exactly convey the whole truth. Lambert. Wait, so... Botchlings are perhaps the most repulsive creature which will ever have this pleasure of meeting. Born of the dead, unwanted babies discarded without proper burial. Their appearance is that of a particularly decayed fetus, the unformed flesh twisted with hate, fear, and malice. Aww. Alright, so what do I do with it? I believed it by transforming it into a Uber King, a guardian spirit of Earth that watches over the family. Never knew it in the house. It never... Oh, how do I do that? Act. Freaking blood. Okay, mother. How's your brothers and parents? I mean, I still haven't finished. I have so many quests and I feel like I'm getting behind with the levels. So I'm gonna go back to the Baron, right? We do this and this. Oh no, I gotta do the Dandelion as well. But wait, where? Yeah, this one. Maybe finish this one and I finally level up. I want to find it. I really want... You know what I want? I want for the new season of The Witcher to show Dandelion just like... with all that, I don't know, that costume that...
Girl, shame she's gone.
It looks really, really elaborate.
Lightning strike.
Baron. Oh, damn. Okay. That happened while I was gone. Why this guy's here and not over there trying to help?
Oswin? Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
Uh-oh. I'll try. I'll try.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Wait.
Oswin, my brother. He's still in the stables. Save him.
The stables, the stables, the stables. Hi. Oh, go up.
Damn it. Lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Ah.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
Where is it? Where's the guy? I don't see him. Where is he? I don't see him. Over. Up? There? There? What? I don't see him. Oh, it's here? Oh. Didn't even notice. I don't see him. He's after the main story. Like halfway through. Oh, the little wussy. Oh, okay. I didn't even see the guy.
Oswin, anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading.
What?
Fire.
Ain't that simple.
My brother's in the state.
Try.
See what I can do.
Hurry now!
I'm going.
Damn it. Lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's bugging out.
Coming to get you.
Come on, let's go. Is he following me? Where is he? Come on. Come here. How do what? Oh, there you go. That's all I had to do? Okay. Oh, horsies.
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the
fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Oh, what? Am I supposed to beat him?
They
Lost
ran
your
from
nerve?
you, didn't they?
I didn't think you actually do that. I actually have to hit him? Okay. Blah. The blind bear. Guy, I thought he was just gonna yell at me, but you know.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna.
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Expect me to believe you are a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
Your wife? How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that?
Gracious demons,
Criticizing
yeah.
her?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
How did they flee? What happened?
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
So tell me.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
The signs of fighting in the room. Tamara witness?
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next, it only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Seen a lot of dead in my time, but that must have been hard.
Unspeakably so. My legs gave out. I saw fields of corpses at Sodden. Saw witches burn in Maribor. But compared to this, all that was a rabbit's prick alongside a great oak. And the guilt is all mine.
We don't know that yet. The amulet Anna wore could be linked somehow. Maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
Wrapped it in a clean sheet and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
You don't need the details.
Details you don't need to know. There's a bond of blood between this creature and your wife and daughter. I can use that bond to find them.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Undecided was I want to try to lift the curse.
Botchling first.
I can.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
Let's do this.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
Oh. Oh, there's a path here?
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Joseph.
Like a middle-aged biker that.
Courage, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done
I like
wrong.
his look.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
Even better, he has a horse.
Botchlings on the prowl.
Oh. Oh.
Look.
Oh.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes guaranteed, it'll
What
bite
happened?
us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Like it was scene cut.
What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Good merciful gods.
Oh.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. Aw. Oh, he looked way bigger when he was picking it up. Now it looks smaller, like a baby. Aw. Oh, come on. No. Oh. Ah, damn it.
Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something!
I am.
Pest, take me! It's writhing something fierce! I can't hold it! Calm it somehow! Oh. Quiet now.
What would have happened?
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Carry it.
Bloody hell, not now, Geralt. Let's do what we must.
Ah, damn it. Not again.
They're coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. I'll not wait till they devour us.
Ah, damn it.
Squirming again? like a daft eel. I cannot hold it. It worked. It stopped.
Hey. You have the
Chosen a name?
pearl?
No.
I don't think so.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
I don't think so. No.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Aww.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Ooh. Right. Combat skills tree is really useful. You should get it when you can. Wait, let me check right now. It's this one. Well, add more points. Wait, what? So I need to use some other points here. Yes. 15. Like arrows while pairing. This could work. Strong attacks. I rarely use strong attacks. I'm slow when aiming crossbow. Adrenaline points loss of damage. Lower by 2. I'm gonna close the door. More skills you can get a skill tree unlocks more. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I usually have used this one. Right now, what should I use? Crossbow? I rarely use a crossbow, really. Like arrows. Like arrows? Damage hits. Each bolt hits the target. It's the last one. Critical hits dealt with a crossbow with a monster ability. Oh, this is... Yeah, I should use crossbow more. Even if I do this, if I don't put it here, then it's not active, right? Ooh, I need 12 for the... Wow. Yeah, still available till later. What do I do? Summon it right now? Do I wait? Didn't wait.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea.
Oh?
Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Ooh. Oh. Following Dea. Wait a minute.
Marry. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't give cock that. No!
I mean, she could have just turned around and looked for the Baron too, right? And nobody
Took a lashing from the Baron.
Nobody even cares.
This downfall's a bastard, it is.
Ooh, there's a drowner there. Okay. Wait, the other one is it? Oh, it's there. It's stuck. Oh. Okay, I'm coming. They can see because of Garrett's verbiage. Yeah, that's true. Oh? Oh? Oh, this house?
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around though.
Uh-oh.
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it.
Uh-oh.
Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way.
Oh. Wait, so I cannot go in this house though? No, it's all wrecked. Can't go in. Okay.
Wants to show me something more.
Oh! Ah, damn it. Why am I hitting it? Take it out. I was like pressing 2, 2, 2 and it wouldn't take out the sword. I should leave it in auto instead of manual. No, don't try it. I didn't do one little bit of damage, not even one. Hey, Rot Fiend. You wanna attack me? Okay, cool.
closer look.
No. Oh. I set it on fire. Bro. More? What the heck? Oh. Even more? What the heck?
Should examine that horse carcass.
Where is it? Where?
What do we have here?
Bones. Wait, head.
Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Come on. What's the name? There. No, the yeah. Ooh.
Show me what you got.
Where? Over here? Okay. Seems like... Was I here before? No, I wasn't.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Oh.
Who's that? Other room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for two women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Driver.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and see no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Oh.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the Crow's Perch with a Baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means.
Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Oh?
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone
Girl.
had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Okay.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that
I
she
guess.
is.
The whole story is much better. Yeah. Wait, so they're not here anymore. Hey. Oh,
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
yeah. Ooh, wait. I can find her? Oxenford. Oh, I think I went here, but they wouldn't let me in. They were like, you need a pass. And I was like, no, I don't want to. Go back to the Baron, I guess. Cross. Can I? Oh, well, I just have to. Oh, okay. Roach. Roach. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Time to go. Okay, it's fine this way, I guess. Or no. Yeah, it is. Alright. Hope nothing attacks. Oh.
Come on now.
Oh, this is like a little something. I don't know what. No idea. Oh.
Let's go.
Ah. Baron. How do I get in? Oh, I'm stuck. No. What I did? Alright. I'm worried here. I'm gonna try to do that. Let's see if he doesn't give me the pass, or I don't know. I think I tried doing something like that, but I got shot?
Slow now.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Thanks. Oh, I cannot save. Oh. Oh. Hey. Baron. Okay, he's not here. Thought he was. Oh.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Oh. Can't save? Okay. Hello.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Welcome back.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out.
Now what?
Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She alright? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
Okay, yeah.
I've done my part.
Oh no.
Got dozens of men. There's gotta be someone you can send.
You refuse to go?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you! Yet, if you're ever in the area, by chance even, take this and just make sure.
Ah, there it is.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damn hard to get
I
to
thought he'll be
Bobby.
madder. He's okay.
Very
He's
well.
not that angry.
You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. The word once given. When Ciri was on the mend,
Didn't
we took her
Anna
out on
die?
foot. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest.
Oh,
That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
okay.
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye? But they only took lads, as I recall.
I'm an obsession. I'm not a witcher. What I do? Guess. Witcher, but
I'm not a witcher. Just grew up there.
I believe it, seeing how you swing that sword. Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager.
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
coward?
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
Oh.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. And we start at daybreak.
Okay. Meow meow. Theory. No. Wait, I'm actually gonna race.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Man chop!
Wait.
Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us!
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Kick it.
It's done!
Your sword is mine.
That'll be the day.
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Move it! Move it!
Come on, lass.
Huh? Oh.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
Uh-oh. Oh, it's another one of those. Oh no, what's that?
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
Play went? No, thank you. No.
So long.
But from what these people said, she's dead? Wife? Or it seems like it.
What's that you're muttering?
Alright. Where do I go for next? Where's his wife? In the fucking world, let's play went. Yeah. Yeah, it's like went. It's like what? Oh. Wait, this one and the other one? Remaining leads in Velen and find Baron's wife. What? So I guess, I mean, if I find Tamara, then I have to go there. Roach! Roach!
Folk don't object to your
Roach! You're oh.
Time to water the whole.
Move it.
Guess the daughter will know.
Baron gets soused.
Go here. And then I gotta go up there, I guess.
Oh.
Eh.
Men, this one here wants to die.
Oops. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, where they told me.
On 3 pounds of steel.
Cannot pass here. You need a permit, whatever.
Got a pass. We don't need
Consular would have been like 5 minutes of loading time to fast travel that far. Really? Oh. But maybe on PS5, no. Maybe.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of
Halt! You need to present a pass if you want to cross.
Here you go.
This what you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal, the red one.
What the heck?
Department of Civil Defence forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
Freaking seal.
Come through.
In a hurry.
Thank you. I need to find another city.
Defeat isn't a desertion.
Nice little city. Oh, I can cut my hair. Do they have more? No, I don't think they got more.
The lad from the fairy tales. Did he have a black hair or a white horse?
Or haircut. Ooh. Hey, what's up? What's all this? Bunch of stuff.
Everyone to me! To me!
Best wares this side of the
Anything for an
pond
aching belly. Stabbing pain here.
Hello.
Greetings. I'm a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in it. One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
What else would it be?
Blamey went.
You're in luck. Actually do have a special order for you.
Oh, that's fantastic.
No, I actually don't. Wait, yeah, no. Upgrades. Browser. Alright, bye. What you got? Crafting diagram. What is? Hard? I should sell this. I should asking a beer to blue. No. My God. Oh, I got what? Oh. That's all. Bye.
So long.
Best wares this side of the pond.
How is it up there?
Go on, don't think twice, just buy.
The other side?
Redania.
Oh.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek send you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
Not hating on me.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father send you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
I don't blame you.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
What happened to your mother?
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
What would you do now? Was your mother miscarried? I mean, she had a fight with the guy, right?
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Oh. What would you do?
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends?
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire?
Oh.
A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky.
Guard collection.
It's easy to get burned.
Oh, but...
What about your father?
Why that church?
Oh, him. I don't care.
Eternal dumbasses.
I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Baron's desperate for you.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
Hey, Nibble. Both. That's all I. Oh, okay. Oh, all these contracts. Wait. Oh. Bunch. I don't know what to do with this. Where am I supposed to find more clues? Here?
Everyone to me!
Maybe,
To me!
maybe not. Maybe go
Huh?
fuck yourself.
Get books and stuff also enclosed because it adds intel. Yeah. And later I can read if I need.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Oh. Oh. I don't know where to go though for the wife. Or here. Oh, whoops. I mean, it could be. No, wait. Plague. I think the plague was a long time ago in this game too. Over here. Oh. Wow, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Did you decide to celebrate horse racing? Okay, so the beast torn Anna's horse, then carry her off into the woods. So I guess I have to go back to the was here, I think. Where? Have to do Ladies of the Woods, you think? Still gotta do it anyway. Over there. Let's go where? Over here? Oh. Oh, I cannot go there? Oh. I forgot. There. Ah. Go do that then. sheep. Sheep.
Go, go.
Hey, Beefer. And then Eli's just an idiot. I mean, he doesn't do much, you know. But right now he knows about Siri, so gotta find him. Oh, oh no, I fell. Oh, wait a moment. I have something in my eye. I can't take it out. Can't. There. So you know. Wait, where is it? For a heart piece? Wait. Oh. Aww. Oh. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. What happened? Because I drank some... Oh, I drank alcohol. Whoops. That was very fast. It's like, what the heck is going on? Oh, I'm just drunk. Oh.
Run, Roach. Move it.
Wait, am I supposed to go down here? No, but that's okay. Oh, I cannot go down. Oh, go this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's something.
Not so fast, Roach.
Oh. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Hi, everyone. We got no chat. Hi, welcome. Oh, wow. Is that Cookie? Follow the trail of treats using your Witcher senses. They're actually cookies, okay. Oh. Oh, nice. This is not creepy at all. Hi, Zappa. Were you playing this game? This looks so nice, but more treats and even more treats, and there is something there. Oh. Okay. We're gonna find the witch from Hansel and Gretel or something. That's hot. Oh no. You get drunk again, just medicate. Meditate? Ah, meditate. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but
In the kitchen.
it lasted for like 10 seconds? I don't know.
Strung him by his feet.
Maybe if I drink more.
Stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty! Best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer. Shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire. Gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3. The one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
What are you doing?
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that.
Okay. I'm looking for a wish.
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. Witches? Of the bog? We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. You could still come back.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Okay. This girl's in trouble. Do you live here alone? I mean, they just said they had a gran.
Listen.
It is a good game, and
in trouble.
I haven't even. I'm not even halfway through, right?
You could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs. And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Who's Johnny? Are you the witch? Nah. You take care of the kids.
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Right.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Okay. Who's Johnny?
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales. Naught but tales.
She doesn't look a witch.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Right. Gran?
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Oh?
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
You're betrothed.
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm.
Help it. Talk? Please help me.
A bit of help, please. A young ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do.
Johnny's a star?
Be gone. Be gone!
Oh my god.
A fighter!
Up in here. Journey to the end of the world. Alright. That's an actual book, yeah. Sounds young here? Really? I didn't notice. Does he? Seem to me. I don't know. Johnny. Where is Johnny? Oh, she's here. Oh. Wow, that was nice. Okay. Is this? No, this is not.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Oh. Where do I find you?
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone.
Oh, okay. Run away. What? To lure Gran away from the hut? Damn it. Didn't sound like he ate 10 cigarettes this morning. What do I do? Burn something. There. No, that doesn't work. Hey, Genny?
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Your friend not afraid to go to the woods. Friend ever hurt you?
Does your gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
Okay.
Have any of
Johnny.
you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
The boy who plays with Johnny. He must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran.
Hide and
Goes
seek?
in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And he eats
This is what I'm supposed to do with the kids. Okay, help me.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too.
Oh.
Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Oh. I'll give you money. Okay.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come.
Oh my god. I need to find 4 kids. Okay, where are the kids hide? Wait, I saw a door somewhere. Oh, here you go.
See you.
Found me.
Where is it? Oh, what is that?
There you are.
Oh. One is here. Hello.
Come out.
How'd you find me?
And the last one. In the hut? Where? Here? No. Huh? Over here? Where are you? Oh. What?
No one left hiding.
You're a wizard, right? Gonna show us some tricks when we get to the cottage.
No, we'll talk about your promise. Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
I'm hiding so well.
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad. Some starved. Others were killed. Like mine. One day, I went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods.
Oh.
Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells. Then laughing. Went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled. And the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum.
It's all right. That's enough.
Oh, that's
Why
you're
are
so
you scared to
comforting.
talk?
I'm not scared of
Like
nothing.
the beast
You're
bite.
all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow. But Gran yelled at me. Said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too. Though she says he's made up.
Uh-huh.
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp. There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Too bad. Can I give the kid some food or something?
Wonder where he's from.
Aw. Unlurk. Hi, hi.
Who said I was?
Oh. Oh, nice. Drowners. Wait. Drowners are all with the necrophage oil. Yeah, I need to just. Oh, wait. Oh, look, I have a lot of beer. Grade 4. What is this? Burned bread. Oh no. Oh yeah, I gotta go there. Hello. What's the water hack? I love this. Give me water essence. But wait a second. I'm trying to level this up. Let me use it. Ah, there you go.
If John is right, he must do this.
Oh. I'm out of the closet.
Small footprint.
Johnny.
Johnny's been through here.
Johnny, where is he? Oh no, why did I punch it? Can I kill him with punches? I wonder. Lightning bolt. What kind of lightning bolt? I don't have one. Wait, where is? Hey. I don't have anything similar. Air. Oh, look at this. Am I going in circles?
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder
Oh.
what's inside.
Oh. Haul them.
Johnny?
Oh, hey! You're a godling.
Don't be afraid.
Oh no, he's fine.
You're a bucka?
Bucka?
A luton? Ah, a godling.
A godling!
Left.
Geralt, you just got amnesia or what?
Woman with ashen hair. Seen her?
Again.
Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me.
Oh.
Why not?
I can't talk.
You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone.
Can't talk.
What's wrong? Can't talk?
Johnny, yeah. Looks
Why?
like a striga. I just encountered one of these in the other mission.
Can I help you somehow?
Yeah, just follow. Just follow.
Want me to follow you? choice, I guess.
Johnny. Oh. Oh no.
Watch out!
Ow. Please. Oh. Oh, wait.
Stay close to me.
No. Poor thing. I wonder, I don't know,
This the place?
I think they're all that small. Maybe they're not kids.
Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back?
Oh.
Guess I gotta make this climb.
Yeah, you go. Got the, this way? Or? Oh no. Oh great. Over there? Oh. Oh, what's here? Right now. I was... Ah, yes.
Maybe he meant this bottle.
I just killed this thing. Okay, good. Ah. Surfer.
Here.
That's so convenient.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the puntar.
Done celebrating.
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
How do you bottle someone's... Yeah, I wonder.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes.
Yeah, someone was annoyed.
No sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst.
Yeah, someone was annoyed. It was like, ah, kid, shut up.
As it, the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Oh, I thought. So it must be the Crones doing.
Ah, there you
Who
go.
else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the Crones. They don't help no one.
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious.
Okay.
Suddenly, heard a bang. So
Wow,
loud,
so nice.
couldn't
Sounds so
believe
nice.
it. And that lass appeared. Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired. Just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot.
Oh?
She raced off towards the children's house. Quick, as if the Crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
The woman in the village in the swamp, who is she? Yeah.
I've been to the village in the swamp. Met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Very.
Nuts. Completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me.
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
I mean, it's a bit dangerous, you
What do you
know?
know about the Crones?
They're as old as this forest.
All those drowners.
Addictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty. Although, they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly, they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for.
But what's up with all the candy? Oh, I mean, all the
See them until they want
sweets
to be seen. But remember, they see and
on
hear
the trees.
all that happens in the mire.
Alright.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something. Or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me.
He has to talk, he'll help. Let's go. Let's go. But it sounds racist. I don't know. Hey. Oh, did you see? Did you see? Did you see? Did you see? I saw, oh no, there are even more.
Damn it.
There's a water hag. Give me some water essence. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Water essence. Water essence. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Oh, yes. Ooh. Hold with bait? What is this? Silver damage. Right. Girls do charge extra. I mean, well, right now he's looking for Siri, so cannot charge anyone. Now let's go, keep going. Going, yeah. This. Oh, fast travel. Nothing.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her.
Oh?
Little Johnny softly gazed, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I've a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did.
Though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No.
The Crones.
She's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Jenny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is
Yeah, he already told me what time is that.
Find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Oh, wait, what? Are they in there? What?
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all, beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
Okay.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
I want to talk to you.
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast. Oh, that's how I like him.
What happened?
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Of course.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task.
Okay.
And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
What?
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
Okay. Sure.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
Oh, wow.
Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear, stone shear, stone nose, stone ears.
Okay. Oh, look at that. Go down. Can I pass?
Leave. Flee while you can.
I cannot. Down here. Where is... Bones? Ah, this is not good. Oh, can I get up now? There. Alright, I need to talk to someone. Who is it? Oh, over there. Nice. I can just... There we go. Hey. Where is this guy?
Greetings.
Ah, what's bothering the village?
Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Oh. I'm glad we understand each other.
So you know who sent me. Good. Easier that way.
Forgive me. I didn't know you came from the ladies of the wood.
They help you often?
From the time of his cutting, every man is theirs. They be harsh mistresses, but they're fair. Just. Demanding they can be, but then nothing in life comes easy. Who drove off the plaguey airs? Who gave us seeds to plant? Round the other villages, they be eating the soles of their boots, whereas we get along well enough.
Alright. Ever seen them? No. No, let's not tell them.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Okay. How long doesn't matter, I guess.
Details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now is a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
Alright.
Ladies of the Wood don't
Because I
know what
gotta-
this power is.
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Where's that? Over there? Oh. All the way down. What is this? Bandit Camp. Roach! Roach! Ah, there you are. Hello. Let's go. Oh, whoops. Wait. Is it this way? No? Was the other way? Uh-oh. Ugh, this weather. Wow. Killing villager. Oh.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that?
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Oh. Entrance? Over there? Oh, it's this tree. Oh. 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 What do I do? Leading under the hill. Under the hill. Passage. That one? Why is this other? There must be a cave or something. Where? Oh, under there. Where? There? Oh.
Be gone. Be gone. Be gone.
Hello.
The powers will not relent.
Hi, doggy. No. Don't go, friends. Uh oh. It broke. Ooh.
Should draw from it.
Wait a moment. I need to repair this. Alright. Where's the cave? Here? Oh, there it is. This is a good time for this. Uh-oh. Oh. Nice.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
Was I attacked?
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters. Killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
Oh? The witches?
Who are you?
The...
I abandoned my circle, where I kept the balance. The Crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over us.
What do you know about the Crones?
Must know the Crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from the broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you?
The Crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly along of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
I don't know.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our ceremony. shall all die. Let them be saved.
The Crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters...
The decision?
You will not fight.
They already, I mean, the Crones already seemed kind of sketchy to me, but I don't know about this one. Gotta think this is over. I'll help you, I don't believe you.
I can't decide just yet.
You must come back. Free me. I beg you. Beware my sentries. They stand guard still.
No. Where's my reading stuff? Did I find like a book of some? This is not it. Cures, vampires. I have no freaking clue. Is there anything else I could find? Books. And the line's just funny. Okay, my things. Wedding, ballads. Admire. There are too many things here. Natural. Contracts. No. Yeah, I don't know. Elder raise it. But evening with a vampire. Self-guard. I don't know. I already found them sketchy, and like the whole cookies things, you know? Plus the kids and the... You know what? I'm just gonna release this one. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna choose this one.
I've been waiting. You've returned. Your decision. I long to be free once more.
I'll help you.
If you can save the orphans from the meadow, I'll help you.
I will find them. Free them.
That doesn't sound good, but
Blood is my escape.
Late.
A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and the swift steed. A mare wild and free, in meadows pasture court, dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other. Gather these and bring them here.
Oh, I have to capture a horse.
Find my remains and bring me a mount. A wind-born steed, a black squall turned horse.
This sounds weird. Okay,
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound nearby, due west.
Horse.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the Hillaric's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart, let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed. Go
okay.
now and return through the passage I have opened.
Oh. Bones of spirit trapped beneath. Oh, it's right here. I don't know if I'm doing right, but anyway. Too late now. Here. Oh. Oh. Ag. Ow. Ow. Whoops. Oh no, I'm drunk again. Damn it. I forgot. Where'd you go? Alright. Bones of the spirit trapped beneath. Where are the bones? I don't see anything. Oh, there's... Oh. Not it. Bones?
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
Uh-oh. A wild horse. Where do I go? Oh. To a horse. Wait, I'm gonna go here first. I think might have done something not so good, but okay. Whatever. Where the treasure? Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. No, I ain't fighting you. No, no, no. No, thanks. No. No, 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 no. I am barely level 12. I don't know. Oh, there's... Hello, come over with me. I rate it. Yay.
Faster.
Wait, what are I? Ah, there. Early 12. Yeah. Yep. Little baby. Level 20. Okay. Oh yeah, I know. Slowly. Oh wait, there's the other side. I forgot. They opened another path. How do I get in? Here? Oh, please don't. Ah!
Let's go.
I forgot. I forgot.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
I know. Already have it. How do I get in? How do I... Where's the entrance thingy? Here? Oh, there it is.
Ready. We can start.
Lay things amidst the feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce and bring the steed.
I can choose now, I guess. Start the ritual. I don't know. I'm so... Either destroy these ones. It's just that... all the thing with the crook seems so weird. I don't really trust them. I don't know about this tree. Okay, I'll just... Oh no, am I... Alright.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
Probably a bad idea.
Free the children.
I shall. A word once given must be honored.
I'm still scared. What it might do. What? Wait. Where are you going? Are you? Oh, this is a nice horse. Okay, let's go. I took care of the problem, sort of. Sort of. Hey.
Best give Crow Perch a wide berth.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
Spirit possessed the tree. Yeah, let's go for that. That's kind of, yeah.
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
I read. Doesn't matter. It's not, you don't need to know.
Went up the hill, took care of the problem. The details are my concern.
Aye, truly said. I knows naught of such things anyway.
The Crones, or the Ladies of the Wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Oh.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants
Hey,
to
Diggler.
survive must seek his own protectors.
They all sound different. It must be because it's easy. Oh, wait. But now there's this horse spirit.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
Sounds different.
You can bring it, not ugly.
Oh, the burns.
You disobeyed us once more.
We are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
They never wanted to flee. They liked it here. They played.
Your punishment must be harsh. Now silence! We must speak to the white-haired one.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
I mean, both actually. Huh. You used me. I mean... I don't know. What would have happened if I didn't ask that horse... horse spirit to save the kids? I look different now.
You looked different in the tapestry.
I already said
We're all
that.
dressed up just for you.
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
Is that polymorphism? What?
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
Ah, to be woven together with you? I'd be your best and last.
Not what I came for.
You used me.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Nought's free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
They're like, hey, Garrow.
Hear that, sisters? Traitor!
She took the children. 'Twas her.
We made a deal. I was supposed to help the villagers. I held up my end of the bargain. They're safe now.
So, a mockery you chose to outwit.
What do you want the kids for? That's what I want to know.
What did you need the children for?
Need? We? They needed us? Our care.
You exposed them to great danger.
We cannot help them because of you.
Okay.
Leave it, sisters. Everything in its time.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail. Terrified. Exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
I don't believe you.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone supposed to arrive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that would burst into flame.
Oh no.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress.
Then
Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Imloth will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. And plump. Perfect for a broth.
I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it.
Probably not stream it when I finish, but I want to do everything possible.
Dearly.
So.
Come back.
Oh.
Come back. Come back.
What? So many. Uh-oh. Wait, I just have to run? Let's go. This way. Horsey. Need a horsey. Uh-oh. Is there like a...
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
I'll find her. I'll come back for you. I won't let you get away with it. Hey. Nick. What happens if I do? I won't let you get away with it. I fight them right now. And if I say I find her, I come back, then I fight them later. Because I kind of want to How'd you get away with it? Bad.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words.
Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage.
And if you find her, the girl will die.
Seeing you, handsome knight.
Oh, now I can go back to the Baron. That's great. Wait, what's gonna happen with the Power Dab? Nah. Where is that one? So much power, right? Where's that lady? Go away. Here. Can I? Yeah. Oh, wait. What's that? Oh, nothing. What happened with the woman? Gone? Alright, time to go. Need to tell him about the wife. So she became servant, I guess, to those three. Let's go.
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
Fuck's on a lot of you.
I haven't saved this entire time. Well, I've only on like quick saves. Hello. I'm back.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Let's play went. That's exactly what I wanted.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith?
Oh no, Nick!
Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she
So
lives
that's
under.
the that's the wife. Okay, I thought it was another one.
That was our deal, nothing more.
You still
She's gone now.
rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here?
You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here? Well, yes, because you... I mean... Yes.
Actually, that's exactly what I think.
The world might seem black and white to you witches, but for us common folk, it's shades of grey. As is my family's story.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
What's the 2? I did 2! 3.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
Just so yeah.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend. A dog's bunghole. Understand,
Dog's
damn it?
bunghole.
One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
But does that excuse you hitting her? No.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her.
No,
Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Oh, there you go. Okay. They call you bloody for a reason? I mean, yeah, what did she say?
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her.
Well, I mean, she chose to leave, and then you killed her
How many
boyfriend.
armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. cannot fathom how we survived those years. But we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
You are at fault. I can't say I care all much about this. Yeah, you two deserve.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Okay, your wife is with the Crones. She made a pact with the Crones. Basically.
She made a pact with the Crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the Crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the Crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
She's gone. Wasn't she gone? I wouldn't recommend. I mean, dude, she hates you. Like, let her go. Would you recommend venture in the swamp? Do what you want? I mean, I would, yeah, not recommend.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those Crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
You're asking me? Alright, Red, bye. See you later. Go there. Why? That was not the deal.
We had a deal.
It's actually
I've done my part.
Kind of
your turn to do
crazy
yours.
now, though.
A word once given. Now, what did I last?
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. I thought we breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Ow! Oh, I don't have a... I was like, I don't have any signs. I don't have a crossbow. Uh-oh. Ah. I don't know, if someone's screaming. Huh? it's right there. Didn't go far.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Wait, I just go up there. So. Can I get in somewhere? Can I get in there? Oh no! Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. Here. How do I get out? This way? There might be an easy way, yeah. Oh. Oh, there you go. He's a bit big chicken. Oh. Ah, there she teleported. Ed, come on again.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
Is where I must go? Even? Is where I must go? Why is it? Okay, let's...
I certainly hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Meaning?
I must flee. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Oh yeah, this...
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Alright, where you get these letters?
Where do you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True, but with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
Alright.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back.
I
don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
What happens if I don't? And then if I go, then what do I do?
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
There you are.
What?
Sorry, we was never here.
Eh?
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Uma? Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damned foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Oh, okay.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresun's blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
You guys are gonna go back there. Ooh. Oh, now I got all this. Guess it's not time to find Dandelion yet. Haunted house. Ghost of Farmstead. Oh, this one, yeah. Wait, how about this one? Pyramids. Was Lakir invited girls to stop by a hut sometime. What about this? What is this? Soothsayer? Bagheera Gantish. I've seen an old man. Oh! What is this? Where is this guy? Oh. Where's the guy? Oh, it's in... Oh. I could go there later. Go to... Kira? I guess? Yeah, it's level 6 is already... Return to... Here? No. Treasure hunts? What happened with the music? It died. Haunted house. Man. All of the house. Oh, here. Oh, 9. Bad.
I'll tell you where
Went to the village for the levy.
Nick, how did it go in your game? What did you play?
The bloody Baron ripped him a new one.
Sure. What's that you're muttering?
My inventory. Terrible. Terrible armor. Kira.
What happened to your mug?
You know, Witcher, folk can say as they will. Me.
What the contracts? Oh,
Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of billions yesterday. Feast we had. He's not scared.
we're night. Ooh. Good. That's great. How many more people are left? Oh. One, 2, 3, here. Here? Yeah. Oh, it's not.
Somebody nicked me dolly.
Oops. I wasn't planning on playing today. Oh, I saw something. What happened? Oh. I thought that I wouldn't be able to play or stream because of the damn connection. Now it's fine. It was only bothersome because it just cut off really early in the morning. And usually, you know, how like a lot of people work in the morning. So, but it was annoying for a lot of people. Hey.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Okay. So...
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
I managed to. But while on the island, I did sense something strange. How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its...
Oh, it's that island that...
Something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serad, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
And all the peasants killed.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Hello. Hello, Donnie. Curse.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
Okay.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine.
Fyke
What then?
Isle?
The spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Okay.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course. Provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Okay. Wow. Why don't you go with me?
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much.
Wonder what they
Tell
did
you
to
all about
cut
it
out.
later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox.
What do you
It's a
mean?
bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Oh my god, it's a cum. That time. What do you mean? What do you mean, Nick? I don't get it. Are you talking about Fortnite? Is that you get the... Ever heard of that where you get it? Yeah, I don't.
I need to know anything else before
Doesn't
I go.
matter.
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Okay. Oh. Oh? What? Oh, there it is. I didn't need to do anything. Ow. But does that mean... Where's my crossbow? Where's my crossbow? Where is my crossbow? I have it here. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Where is that? Oh wait, so it's not an island I can go? I have to go here? Is that it? Is that the thing? Find out if Sirius in Belen. Oh, I found out. Wait, is this what she's... Is this what... What? No, no, no. Where is that quest? Is that the one? The same? Fall of Radon House. Oh yeah, it is. So it merged? Oh, this is the one. Where is this? Is that the island? Yeah, it is. Island. Can I... You just swim there. The boat back. I'm gonna go somewhere. Run! Over here. And then... Hey.
Ouch.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, that's the island, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can swim. Yeah.
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are
My God.
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition!
Wonderful.
Something swallowed me. What is it? What is it? I don't know. Drowner. Yeah, I've been here before. The drowners.
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does
Yeah.
Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Hello, guys.
How you like that silver?
Oops. was someone else I had to help in this island. I'm pretty sure there was another quest somewhere. It's like a guy that said, I'm gonna be there, you go there, and then I was like, yeah, I'll be there. So maybe he'll be around. Oh. Hey, Drowner. Oh, I forgot about my oil. Oil.
That stench.
Get rid of everything. Why not? You over here as well. Oh, hey. Where's the other one? Hey. Where did you go? Oh. What? I guess they just keep coming. Oh, there are a lot. A lot of you. Fine. Like actual first place, Nick? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need... Ow. Ow. Oh, I never won. I played 2 times. Lose 2 times. Where's my bear? How do I... Oh, oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, nice. What is this? Is this it? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I can just... What? Explore the tower. Oh hey, hag. Ah, damn it. Ah. I forget she. Oh, what the hell? I forget she becomes water. Ooh. I'm drunk. Have to rewatch the street to check out many times with one. I think the game tells you. What is?
Let's try Kira's lamp.
Ooh. Hey. Hey, Kenta. Oh.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie.
Huh. Okay. What do you mean this is locked? I'll tell you it's also all together. Oh! But I mean, total wins are also good, I guess. Ah, there you go. Hey, it's a rat.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Hey, I'm using your lamp.
Where's that noble? Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and a daughter. To the top!
Huh. Okay. Oh.
Blood. Many must have died here.
It did not unlock that? What? Get one per match.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Oh, okay.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Up, 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 up. Then I go down. Oh, hey. Oh, what happened? They should have moved everything. My God. Hey, ghost. Hey.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there?
Who are you?
Hey, rat. Oh, nice. One more booze. Another floor? Okay. Oh, hey. She keeps throwing things. Oh.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
The door? Did it work? Didn't work. Ow!
Someone dragged something across
How do
the
I-
floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other,
How do
repeatedly.
I open it? Oh, here's another one. Ah, there you go. Oh.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Ooh. Oh. Weird. Oh.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Or who? No, what happened?
Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No! They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
Oh. Did it try again? Fortnite?
What kind of potion was it?
I don't
Remember
want
its
to
smell?
install Epic.
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you?
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach.
Yeah.
They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Aw. Yeah, Epic. I don't like it because of the security issues it had when I just made my account. I was like, nope. Found fresh corpse in power. Can you...
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
Sorry. How can I help you?
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the isle.
Tell me about him. I don't know. Focus on you.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Not sure I trust you. Really? Can I say that? Fine.
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Oh, look at that.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Can always trust the spirit. Right. Ooh. Nice. Eek Alex. Oh wait. Way back. I don't have to use the cat potion. I have this. Huh?
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Oh. That's it. Oh, it's so dark. It's so dark. Take Annabelle to Graham. Where is he? Right there. There was another thing. What's that? Here's magic lamp, vision tied to this location. What? I already did that. What? Oh. There was another person coming here, or maybe not. Or maybe was it another? Oh. Why were they experimenting on there? Dude! I'm stuck. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. Down? Wait, where am I going? Oh no, not this way. There's another way down. Or something. Locked. Oh.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
Can they swim? Can they?
For 'em. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in...
Eh? A bunch of rats. Hi. Hi. Wait.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with you?
I don't know. So burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me.
Oh. Didn't trigger that with the last one. Well. But for 12 hours? Oh. Didn't sleep the other day. Ooh. I'm doing well. Today I didn't have internet for like, I don't know, 8 hours. How was that? I was like, oh, I cannot watch my series I wanted to watch. Whoa. Find the script. Crossbows. Oh. Didn't sleep the other day. Then you collapse. Rebel.
I asked her, how do I get my lunch to use this app?
Ah!
What do you do?
I'm sorry.
Bear to dance.
What's the rush? The black one's being fallen off.
Ah!
Where is that guy? Oh.
Told you I don't want to see no one. You've got to. Just leave me be.
Why have you been following me?
What do you want?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me?
Graham?
Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon. And this be the witch man.
First.
Who are you?
With the hair. Wait, I'm a witcher. I've been to... Oh, I'm a witch.
I'm a witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
You hear his new Schemo Cowboys? No! Is there a new song?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Uh-oh. You loved Annabelle?
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
Aw.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it, for Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... she...
is dead.
You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to a ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... she was alive the whole time? But... can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Aww.
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing.
As you one of the others, I'm gonna check.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different.
I'll find it on is it on Spotify?
I doubt you'd have survived.
I haven't looked them up
Death over
there.
leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do?
I'm hungry.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are her bones.
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
Oh, it has like a little...
A girl and plated flowers. Looks like a small shrine.
Bye. What? Oh. Oh! Freaking heck!
Like rain. Dead. Annabelle was no ordinary ghost. She's a pesta. And now she's free.
Oh no! Hey, guitar chord. Bye. Here's Hypa. We got the. Oh my god, no! Could I prevent this? There are rats now here. Wait, what? Telkira, you've lifted the curse. What's up with the what? He dies not only though. Petra. Oh wait, I just tell. Okay, so I just have to go to her. That's it, right? There's. I don't have to go back there. That one is the worst one. Oh. Oh. I wonder what happened in the others. The other was probably me not helping Anna.
Just perfect. Oh.
No, the worst. I mean, sometimes. Ah. thought that I could kill the wraith. Yeah. Run. Yeah, first time. Kira, why am I walking? Walk. There you go. Alright. Hey.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Oh, here we go.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now. Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice. You're losing your touch.
Oh.
Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
Alexander was doing some strange
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
So the only way that this could have turned out a bit better would have been me not bringing the bones.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
The guy?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
Fine.
Alright. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive.
What?
Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
You thought she wasn't telling the truth? Really? Package. Okay.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
I remember. I was just like, oh, she just died. Like, the rat ate her, and oh, so sad. Oh. Guy. Wait, what am I? Oh no. But wait. Favor. It's in transport. Merchant's wagon. Oh.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
What's the point? What you give me?
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free. This the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid. This too the Pella knows.
Okay.
Seems like you could use a witcher. So yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse. The Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall...
Again?
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight.
Oh, okay.
Tonight.
Where is it? Spike Island. Okay, okay, okay. Barwood girls said how the other ghosts could not see what Annabelle could. Watch just how the other ghost. What? But. Oh, okay. The other ghosts will run from her.
Give us a rest.
What?
Give us a rest.
Okay. Because I gotta go back to the island. Roach. No, no roach. Oh!
Gonna kill you! Go for the horse son's eyes!
The horsies. Oh no! Careful with the horsey. The other one run away? Ooh. Got the embryos. Huh? What is that? Oh, it's another one. Yeah. Right now, you seem close. Ah. Close. It's really close. So yeah, I'm just gonna run and pick up stuff on the way. Find the ingredients. What am I missing? Missing transport. Is it here? Hey, thank you for the follow.
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon.
Oh.
Owners underwater. Favorites.
Ow.
You're breathtaking. Breathtaking.
Hey, now that I remember, Keanu never mentioned Cyberpunk ever again. Oops. Wait, where? Oh. Here you are. Wonder. Yeah. Wait, this. Okay, wait, I don't get it. Where are they going? Over there or over here? Here it is. Is it? No, that's not it. Oh hey. I didn't kill this one. Cyberpunk. I want to play the game again, but I just hope that they change it a lot for me to play it or add something. Eh. Wait, am I using the right sword? Yeah, I am. Ow!
Tell me what you got.
What? What the freaking heck? Oh, doesn't work with you. It's kind of funny, you know. I mean, I get it why you need the silver one to kill these, but why did you just use the same one to, you know, kill the humans? Does it do like same damage if I don't switch it? I don't know. I'll try. Find out on PC at least. I mean, I played on PC when it came out, and it wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad. Like the bugs were mostly kind of funny for me. But I really like I don't know, they said that they were gonna change a lot to it, right? And then they were gonna add the extra DLC and whatever. So that's what I want to see. If there's like a big change and maybe some DLC so I can go back and play again, because I just, you know, played one time and then I was okay. I don't know how long they'll take though. Seems that they're taking quite a long time. Dream for Trilogy. I gotta play it. Wait, I cannot find the thing yet. Another year or two. Yeah. Haven't tried it. You have it, right? You gotta try it. What happened? Oh, it's here. Ah, it's here.
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well.
It's still fun, and I don't know, I feel like if they do DLC, I guess they can continue with some side quests. Because there were a few side quests that left me wondering, especially one with like a politician. And I was really intrigued what was gonna happen, but then it just ended, and I was like, this has to like get picked up and be done something for, I don't know.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well.
The one that pulls superior. I preferred it too, but I know I had fun. I had fun.
Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic though. Leftovers. Cuts of meat. Explain this one. Cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. Human. From an artery.
Someone gifted the game. Oh. Going great on laptop. Yeah. No, I had to turn off the ray tracing. Yeah. Falling through the world. That never happened to me, but you know, it's still... I still remember when a car just suddenly exploded on me and I was like... What was I doing? I think I was opening the trunk and then poof! I died. It was like... Oh no. First. I'll go back there. Ah. Hello. Oh. There were like a couple of quest bugs that I was like, oh my god, no. Couldn't let me complete, but if I reloaded, then it was fine, sort of. The cops. Oh yes, the cops. Yeah, it was easy to escape, but yeah, it was annoying. Just spawn out of nowhere and like right behind you. And at first, when it first came out, or the first batch, I think there was like if you try to be stealthy, if you moved a bit too quickly, you will go out of stealth and it will ruin the whole thing. And I was like, but they fixed that really fast. Here you go. I got your thing.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
You have other things. Here you go.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Okay. Oh. Archers didn't have any... 53.
Color me intrigued.
I mean, you told me your laptop. I think your laptop is like my old laptop, so...
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Oh!
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt. Became then hateful.
What happened to the third mouse?
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
In spicy time? Sure. Why not?
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think
Trigger.
I can refuse.
Wouldn't they say anything?
Go,
Didn't the citizens say anything?
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Don't tell me those. Oh my god. Okay, why not? I want to see him.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight.
Gavella Glan.
Is he gonna make me look like Jax?
So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
No! It's the,
just right.
It's the
Well,
same
also
thing I
taste
was
your
wearing
hair
before.
isn't it? I've always fancied dark-haired men.
It was.
Oh well, any port in a storm.
That's
Well, off
horrible.
we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
But yeah, now you got your laptop. Oh wait, what? Race Kira? Wait, no. Oh. No, I'm not letting you through. No. I don't even know where we're going. Oh. No, you can't.
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
No. Don't. Stop. No. Oh my god. Damn it.
I thought you were a better horseman.
For the record, I was riding a mouse.
For someone who usually trots around on a roach, that
90%.
a challenge.
Oh.
Now do you see why I needed those substances?
My old laptop I can only use for like browsing. I can use it to maybe if I'm lazy and I just wanna stream games from this PC when I'm just in my room. If I wanna do that, then yeah, it was worth trouble. Could have told me. Okay.
Could have just told me what this was about right up.
Geralt, run to the woods and fetch my shopping. I'd like to make dinner. Well, would you have helped?
If I'd known I'd get a glass of Zubaram dry in return, of course.
Well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
Is it fresh? Imagine this laptop I used to use when I was in college, and it had a graphic card that was attached. It's attached to the motherboard, and it completely melted, kind of. So, and I thought at first, oh, I'm gonna change this, but then I had to change the entire motherboard, and then I realized that it was just really bad. I was like, yeah, I'm not spending money. So we're celebrating something. How's that?
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true. So, I've two options. I can either start cultivating turnips or leave. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Oh, I didn't do that. Ugh. Okay. Didn't destroy. I don't want to tell her. What? I feel like she might do something if I tell her I didn't destroy. But you care.
Why are you even interested?
Because I grasped the importance of the studies conducted there. In the wrong hands, the findings could do immense harm. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends, with benefits. So?
Spice time. Oh no. Oh. I actually have like another PC and I recently bought this one like a few months before the whole thing started. The quarantine. So now the other computer that I was thinking of selling, it's still being used here because now it's super necessary. That one is okay. But you know what? Oh, Boltharian. I haven't even... Damn it, I forgot. I think the graphic card is damaged or got disconnected or something and I need to open it and check. But it works. At least it works and with all that, with Zoom, with and all the... What's it called? Teams. And all those things. And... someone else. Oh, I can... Oh, sorry, there's someone else. Ah. I don't know. Does it matter in the story? Does it matter? Try to find. Does that affect the story? Okay, cool. I'm doing it.
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes.
Oh no.
And count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough.
Oh, she disappeared. No.
Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not?
Oh. Oh. Multiple rounds. Wait, is this? Wait.
A skirt? Guess we're playing hunt the hare, not hide and seek.
Oh.
Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners. Shame. Could have kept her shoes on. Now where's that Cinderella
like,
gone to?
The drowner will pop out. Water. Oh yeah, you hear them. There's one right there. Wait, I know she's there. There's she.
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I have nothing on me. But I'll think of something.
Whoa. Oh, what? I think I remember a spoiler. Okay.
Know what they call that constellation in Zeracania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. But indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Uh-oh. What did she do? She... Uh-oh. Oh.
Kira, where?
Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something.
Yeah. Just go in there.
The tower.
Yeah. That's why I didn't want to tell her. And look at my boots. And yeah. I need to go there. Wait. Visage card. Where is it? Okay. I'll see you later. Yeah. Pictures quest? Wait. Where's that quest? Go back there. I'll see you. Good luck at work. Bye. Where is it? Ah. No regret. Multiple villain. No, kill monsters at the manor. Oh, this is. Where are my shoes? How is this? Same? Vitality, resistant. The only one that goes. I don't know. I feel like I suck at the wind. I feel like I'm really bad. I try to buy every card I find that I don't have though. Maybe I'll learn. I'm gonna swim there, yeah. Went way through the gate. They give you a choice just to play Went. I gotta start by using, I think, the easy difficulty. Because I played a few times and the first 2 times were okay, and then I just started losing all the time and I was like, no, my money. Or I just need to get better cards. Go, 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 go. There are no monsters anymore. Oh, there they are. Oh, wait. Get in here? No. Ew. Like this, did I freeze it?
A fresh corpse. Must have come here a while after the nobleman's death.
Get in.
A light. Top floor of the tower.
Oh. Oh, there you are. All the research.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
You used me. No, I knew she was using me. I knew it. She said she started asking about if I burn it all down, and I was like, yeah.
What do you want with those papers?
Didn't.
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid. Tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
Can't let you do that. It's suicide. Do what you want. Uh-oh. I kind of want it to hard do what you want. Like, can't let you do that. She can look after herself.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Go to car. I mean, what you think is right. Go there.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
Oh no. Good ending, is it? Should I take the notes? I don't know. No, healthy.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
achievement, friends with benefits. So she didn't die then. I was like, oh no. I got one more quest to make today and then I gotta go because I do this one. I think it has to do with the same thing. Is it the same? It is the same, right? It's the same. Then same place. Yeah, it is. I'll go there. Got a griffin armor. I got the I forgot. I got the plants, but I don't have it crafted. I need to still help one guy, this elf that was here in Novigrad. Was here, somewhere here. And I'm supposed to help him with something, and then he'll craft me armor. Yeah, but I don't know if I don't know. No, Nick, no. You come just to do that. Oh wait, where am I supposed to? Far? It's not that far. I'm gonna run there. There's something here. It's a bear. No, it's a bear. No, this one. Burn. Burn. I wonder the highest difficulty. I wonder how it is. Because this one is not so bad. You run into a level 30 lesson. Oh really? No, I don't think so. Death March is savage. Okay. I usually just play normal the first time, but I don't know, I changed it to hard and I was like, oh, this is not too bad. I don't know about the other. Oh. Wait, this is a red trigger. Did I clear this? But then I didn't do anything else. More. Oh, you're accumulating a point. I need to find a new reward. I need to find a new one. Oh! Ah! I didn't see that one.
Booby trap. Whoever said they knew what they were doing. Shit.
Okay. Alcohol. There you go. Perfect. They come in here. Oh no, I didn't.
Wonder what door this opens.
That much you're really gonna end up using potions. I mean, yeah. Maybe I should try it. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Movement. Ought to keep my ears open. Rustling. Over there.
Oh no, what is? More CV power. Yeah, you gotta give me more ideas for redeem Snick since you have the most points. You die in like 3 hits. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. I'm distracted. Oh, I see the traps now.
Something's not right. A tripwire.
The power.
A tripwire. Problem solved.
Supposed to. Here.
One less to worry about. A sort of attic. Gotta get up there somehow.
Attic. Ow. There's a quite though that is pretty much really.
Might be just long enough to reach.
I haven't looked into builds yet because I'm like, oh, I'm level 12. It's so low.
Let's see what's up there.
Your reflexes have slowed. Hope you're not hurt. Those were my traps.
Letho.
Yeah, didn't expect to see you either. You one of them?
Hey, yeah, I let him live on The Witcher 2. What are you talking about? Why are you here? What are you talking about?
Who's them?
To the Emperor, mercenaries. To themselves, bounty hunters. To me, ordinary sons of bitches.
Well, got nothing to fear from me. Took a job from an old woman. Supposed to get rid of the monsters here.
Did that already. Count on you remembering that when you collect your pay.
Great place to hide. Who's after you?
Who'd you piss off this time?
Emperor just decided to get rid of me. I'm an inconvenient witness after all. I've run into loads of men out to kill me ever since I left Loch Muin.
Now I understand all the traps.
Gotten real careful.
For good reason.
Oh.
Don't look a bit like lost travelers.
They're not. Means Lewis sold me out.
Lewis?
Old friend, kinda. Did a few jobs together once a while past. Lewis recommended this place to me.
You got duped. Betray you? Maybe. No, if he recommended the place.
You've grown careless. Let yourself be drawn into a trap.
Nah. Only traps here are the ones I set. Gotta get rid of them. Coming?
Lead the way. We got a plan of attack?
Yeah. Improvise.
Wait, how is my oils? No, my... Ow! Oh no, the horsies! I don't know.
Goddamn fools.
Shoddily armed for assassins.
They're just scats. Came to see if Lewis was telling the truth. Rest must be waiting nearby.
And your old pal probably knows where.
He was the only one knew I'd be here. Must have told them. Think me and him are due for a little chat.
Oh. Love to see that.
Could be interesting. Love to see it.
Come along. Sight of two witches should loosen his tongue that much quicker. Stay close to me. It's one of those places that's hard to find if you don't know where to look.
Magic route? Magic.
Miss Lewis. Somehow doubt he's one of your best friends.
Stick closer, Geralt.
Wait a minute. Collecting my loot. Oh, I can. No, this is not Roach. Oh.
You know how to live in this trade.
Stick closer, Geralt.
Drink my God.
In the evening, check if he's robbed you in the morning.
How'd you meet?
Was before Faltas kissed this woman.
I'm sorry, Roach.
Lewis was a wanted man in Aedirn. Hefty
Must be offended.
And normal contracts were hard to come by. So I decided to catch the bastard, make some coin. Tracking him down proved easier than killing a drowner. He was, merrymaking at the Golden Hanged Man, smack in the middle of Hag. Nabbed him, tied him up. The guard post didn't open till dawn. So we had a few hours. Started talking, killing time. Chat was so nice that once dawn came, I let him go.
And that's why you trusted him? Felt he owed you one?
I was stupid. Stupidity can cost you, but betrayal costs even more.
I got friend streams. Yeah. Or I was just trying to collect my loot. I wasn't trying to get on another horse. Ooh, and the TV show's about to premiere when? There is it. Today's the 7th. Wait, today's Monday? Yeah, it's Monday, okay. I don't know, days. I work every day if I can.
Letho, greetings. Good to see you, alive and well.
Oh, yeah?
Of course! We're old mates, ain't we? Who's your friend?
None of your business. Someone who knows you're a trainer. Let next week. Yeah, I mean 7. Maybe Saturday? Wasn't it Saturday 13 or something? Or was it 17?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Another one? What's this? Prime contract available in the area? Sit down. Care for a drink?
I don't drink with traitors and rats.
Whoa, let's be civil now. Remember, you're on my turf.
Arno Vestor's men showed up at the manor. You were the only one knew I was there.
They'll be nipping at your heels for a while. Said so yourself. Perhaps they finally caught a whiff.
With your help.
You've not been here 5 minutes, and already you've offended me twice.
No insult.
Oh my God.
Scum like you.
Careful, men! They're witches! Witches don't attack humans!
Make an exception for you. Lie still or you'll bleed to death. Tell me where Vestor's men are. I'll give you something to staunch the bleeding.
They're north of here. In Lindenvale.
You're a traitor makes you a liar too. Pay you to double cross. Liar. Yeah.
Don't believe you somehow.
Why would I lie? Letho, you gotta forgive me. It weren't nothing personal. The Sinks been shy of late. And we fell afoul of the Black Ones. Vesta showed up one day, offered half of the bounty on your head, and a letter of absolution from the Emperor. You gotta understand, you don't say no to an offer like that.
I understand.
Hey, my medicine!
Gotta understand, Lewis. You don't betray men like me. Time to see Vesta.
Going with you.
Aw. Oh wait, did I return to Dolores? I need to finish that one. Here to replay this game. Why? Game Plus, you have your own thing. What does it what what does it keep? The levels? But then all the side quests and all that you have to do again?
This rabid dog's here! They'll eat me alive! Have mercy!
Wait, Why didn't you die? Okay.
Slow now.
Level equip. Oh no, there are many endings. Oh no, in this game.
Vester, Nilfgaardian name.
From Metner, I think. But he's hunted and killed everywhere from the far south to the Dragon Mountains.
Why have I never heard of him?
Goon goes by different names. Brandon Vilf, Apple Saxon, Manfred Wimplebottoms.
Manfred Wimplebottoms? Good name for a clown.
Ones he's done in sure weren't laughing. Preferred method, rip the teeth out one by one, then cut the mouth open.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Roach.
That's how they punish deadbeat
Ran
devils
into a
in the
tree.
Keep your eyes open.
Think they're really here?
Don't know. But like I said, I've grown real careful.
Whoa!
A moment. Let me return to the lady and and tell her at her house. That'll be fast. Am I still? Oh yeah, I'm here. Oh, this is it. What? Oh, the lady's right here. Oh, oh, this was the village. Where is she? Oh, there you are.
You've returned. What's become of my home?
Safe.
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means so much. And perchance, did you find my chest? With my treasures?
No. Could be someone stole it.
Perhaps. So many years have passed. But go back and search carefully. I've naught else to offer you.
I'll do that. Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
Hi. With endings, with some bad stuff. Who can do bad stuff? Feel bad.
Come on.
I mean, but the thing is that this. I mean, I've noticed that this is not just, oh, this is good and this is bad, but there are always things that I just kind of question.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms.
Come on.
Nice mounts.
Gotta be worth more than the entire village.
Oh.
What's in the barn?
Hey!
Got company? Run and find your parents. Tell them to grab whatever's valuable, take you and flee. Got it? Good. Give this to your mother. Now run.
What?
What was that?
Compensation. Stay here and don't interfere, no matter what happens. Plug your ears.
What the blazes? A bolt of lightning or something?
Shut up, all of you. Letho of Gullet. Good to see you, alive and well.
Funny. Second time today I've heard that lie.
It is no lie. You will certainly fetch a higher bounty alive.
Really? How much?
Enough to buy me an estate in Kovir, where I will lie about eating fruit till the end of my days.
Not bad. Not every man gets to know the price on his head.
Most men would prefer not to have one. But why have you come? To make my life easier?
We were passing by. Decided it was time to finally meet the famous Arno Vester in person.
I am flattered. Shame we'll not get to know one another better.
Why? Going somewhere?
No, simply because I will kill you in a moment.
Wanna kill me, but you don't even know me. Not nice. Think I have to punish you for that. But I won't kill you. I'll just cut off your hands. Cut off all your hands, one man after the other. Till the end of your days, those stumps will remind you of the mistake you made.
Bloody hell. You fucking dimwit. I hadn't time to exchange 2 words with the man.
He provoked me!
What happened?
We have no quarrel with you, but one false move and...
And what?
You will end like him. What say you to that?
Oh, he died.
What do I say? Simple. You're as good as dead.
Oh, head. Oh, he died now.
Zanguibarian venom. Something's fishy.
Is it alive? Eh?
You still here?
They'd have cut your head off if I hadn't been here.
So you proved useful after all.
Could have told me.
No fun in that.
Got you amused.
Find this amusing?
Not so loud, Geralt. I just rose from the dead.
Zanguibarian venom could still kill you, you know. Got the antidote?
Saddlebag. Take it in a minute. Couple of days I'll be like new.
What was it for, that whole farce?
Told you. I'd been on the run since Loch Muin. Loads of pursuers. Got ambushed once, almost died. So I decided it was time to end it. Once and for all. Found Vasto's gang and paid off his arbalist. You just witnessed the rest of the story.
What about Lewis? Was he part of this plan?
Nah, a minor complication. Though his betrayal, it did get me thinking. But I had to risk it. If you hadn't cut down every last witness, I'd be a free man. Letho of Gullet is dead. Word of that would have spread across the continent in days.
Wouldn't have done it if you'd let me in on your plan.
Told you not to get involved. Well, my plan's in shambles. I should really disappear.
Oh, damn. Okay. He could have said something. Oh, yes. He play Witcher 2? No, I did play it. I had to restart the game because at first I thought I'd chosen a file because I said I think it said load Witcher save and I don't know what else. And I just clicked yes, but it never loaded. And then I realized that and I just started over and I actually chose the last save I have from that game. I could go to find a place to hide. Oh, I'll bring everyone there.
Out at Kaer Morhen.
Be like a big reunion.
Wolf. No thanks. Could end badly.
Tell them I sent you. They'll understand. Give you space.
Kaer Morhen, you say?
I'm sending everyone there.
Got some loose ends to tie up, but then I'll head there.
Then I'll go back there and everyone's like, hey.
Help you somehow? Need anything?
No thanks. I'll be fine.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen.
See you, Wolf.
Bye. I didn't have to kill one witness. He just should have said that. He just should have said, you know, I just need one guy to remain alive.